Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing okay. Hey, Lenry, Ty, Vino, Thunder, Wolf, Ikeman. You're all doing okay? And welcome back to another Genshin stream. It's currently 11:13 in the morning, even though I set this for 11:15. I just got everything set up pretty quickly than I expected. But yeah, the day. Well, my Saturday morning was pretty much waking up at 7, realizing it's too early, going back to sleep, and I lost my coffee. But I woke up again at like 9, ate some breakfast, had some snacks, I made my coffee, but I left it over on the kitchen counter. I'll go get it soon. The best pull? That's how Dokkan gets you, man. Gives you the best pull, makes you want to come back. It did happen with me with it before. I mean, it's still a pretty good game. Just gonna be juggling between a lot of games now, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit. But where was I? Yes, that's right. I was saving my resin for today. 123, totally fine. And I believe I wanted to. Yeah, I just wanted to check what I could do today. Because I know Sunday everything is available, but what can I do now to make it worthwhile? I think the only worthwhile thing would be to get the other Favonius lands up and running. Maybe. Mika has that. Yeah, I think at least getting it to 80 would be fine. Maybe 80 out of 90, I don't know. Otherwise, I can't really think of much other use for the weapons today. Other thing I was thinking about would be maybe tapping into the forbidden knowledge, which I may have done so a little earlier. To fight the electro hypostasis. If it's for Kaching, then, you know, sure, might as well. You're bound to get her eventually. I did tap into the forbidden knowledge today, earlier this morning, after I woke up. I have a feeling I might need to get more violet grass, and or might need to fight the dendro hypostasis again. I'm not too sure why, but I feel like that is what the forbidden knowledge has bestowed upon me. So yeah, that's I think what's gonna be. That's what I think is gonna happen for today, or as part of today. First things first, let's get our daily comms out of the way. It shouldn't be that bad, I think, for the violet grass. I might need to pull out the map again, so that'll be fun. And go for like more of the familiar locations. But I guess I can also look at a chasm video and be like, all right, where's all the violet grass now? Now that we have the chasm, because I can probably reach the maximum for the most part. I didn't even know that was a thing. Because I don't know if I want to do the artifact route today. I suppose I could. And also, once again, I just have Star Rail on the mind right now. Because that premiere was so good. And I am a fan of RPGs for the longest time, as I've mentioned. So this game is going to be pretty fun for me to play, personally. I guess in terms of other games that are coming soon, I just double checked on Steam, and
I got used to living in the
the
mountains
Battle
where
Network
the
Legacy
birds and beasts a
Collection is
long
coming
time
out on the 14th, I should say. So that'll be on a Friday. So that'll be fun. Into Trunks and Vegeta. Before the 8th year anniversary came around, they were and still are the strongest, or one of the strongest leaders in the game. They have a big category, and
My pole arm doesn't distinguish
during the first couple of
well,
turns,
and there is clearly
they're
a limit to
practically
the
indestructible.
power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
That's the description I remember. I don't remember their exact details. Just gonna bring Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
New units? Gotcha.
Into the wind. Engaging.
My will embodied. Let's get it on. You're dead meat.
Oh, wrong one.
Leave the wounded to me.
Cryo incarnate.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Missed out on Dokkan? Same here, man. Because I haven't been logging on as of late. Once again, just due to a lot of work. A lot of, well, it's been mostly work. Just because, it's been picking up since this time of the year. It's starting to do that. So, it is what it is.
Clear weather all around, brightens the
And hey, unit, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing okay. Trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing for this stream, which is pretty much, you know, just doing my usual dailies. I'm pretty sure I did my TCG stuff earlier this week, but I'll do it again.
new hunting. The wind knows it.
Transfiguration.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Buckle up. Hi.
Into the wind.
There we go. But yeah, and hello, Liza. Welcome to stream. Do you need like a review help or what? Hey, Yasmin. Abyss, you're on your own for that one. You have the characters, I'm gonna be honest. Because I gave you the homework, so... Well, the homework was to raise specific characters. That was for an older Abyss. This Abyss is gonna be a... Yeah, the homework I gave you was for... older one. Well... I guess it depends on the floor. Yeah, I guess if it's like floor 12, then... Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Time to go.
It was for the previous one. Yeah. Gogeta and Vegeta are getting easy A's, yes. They just... The easy A's make them usable again. And very strong. Only the Wii For the Wii you can... Okay, so the Satek Wii is follows a fixed pattern compared to the Overworld Wii. The fixed pattern is it will do a attack first on initial spawn, so vertical or horizontal attack. It'll go underground and then go up again, go back underground. It'll do a tail attack, then it'll go underground, or then it'll do like a digging animation again. So that's 4. Its 5th attack will be going up into the air and then descending. Or going up into air, you strike it with element infusion, it gets stunned, weakness to the specific element, and then rinse and repeat. Alhaitham with raised weapon and talents. I don't know, you should be able to. I did it with Alhaitham. And I also have his best in slot. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, you know what? We'll go into the Abyss real quick. It's gonna be like in and out. It was pretty close, I can imagine. What was your first team?
Add Thank you for
Because I'm sure you have the components for it. It might just be enemy execution. Or like the enemy AI just screwing you over. I can imagine that. Yeah, that was my Abyss clear too. Rational and then Hyper Bloom. Alright, so it was enemy AI just screwing you over. Got it. Okay. I'll go Rational. Boom. 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 Alhaitham. So... Did Freeze and Vaporize team? Yeah. Yeah, I wish Shenhe... Oh boy. It's not even funny. Alright, so Alhaitham... Yelan... I can bring in... Actually, what was your Alhaitham team? Kuki? Obviously, Kuki Shinobu. Yeah, so this would be the core components here. Then it would be a 4th character. Dendro Traveler, okay. Gotcha. Interesting choice. I just have to check if my Traveler is appropriately geared or not. He's not geared. I'll borrow Crit Rate Helm from... Ollie. Okay. Traveler official. I'll bring my Traveler. Alright, so we'll gear up second half first. I like to put healer on 4th. Then rational. Who's the girl with the red background? Aloy. She was a one-time collab character. Cannot be accessed right now from PlayStation exclusive, Horizon Zero Dawn collab, and Genshin Impact. You just pretty much can't have her now. So.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain out. Now you shall perish. The eternal oasis at long.
All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. There is no escape. Witness the power of know my sword. Rain outlines your. Shine down. Going in. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
Alright, that's first half. Not too bad. Second half.
Care for a dance.
Germinate! Scatter!
Dance with me. See if the audience help you. I'm not done yet.
Will. Well,
Out of my way.
propagate.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Here comes the catch. Stand with me.
The process of
There we
elimination.
go.
Quicker.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Bolt.
Lightning terrified.
Germinate!
Yeah. You know, just them not being able to be grouped so easily.
The bond is strong.
Yeah. There we go. So obviously you didn't have much of an issue for 12-1, 12-2. 12-3 is pretty much just going to be where the issue will be. But I guess with these cards now, it should be much more better
Illusion
to
shattered.
tackle this.
Boba, get them.
Yes, Vino. What's up?
Let's light it up. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dream. You're toast. Shine down. Know my sword. Torn to oblivion. There is no going in. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Witness the power of Gua. Insolent. Yeah. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. I'm the frying pan. Ring cutter. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
What do you need advice in the Abyss for,
Stand with me.
if I may ask?
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Defract. Here you are.
Our bond is strong.
Propagate.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
You not again? Seems to be a common problem, it seems.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Scatter.
Busted.
Germinate! Propagate!
Our bond is strong. Game's up. Fun is over.
Well now. Agree. Oh.
Alright. What happened? Forgot the Geo thing makes a shield. Man, that's gonna be annoying. Moving on.
Let's light it up.
I always forgot about that.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a burst. Rain out. Nice and spite. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Everybody stand back. Out of the frying pan. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Now you shall perish. Ring cutter. Let's light it up.
It's always that question, man. Just why won't it die?
Quietly now. Busted.
Here! Scatter!
Dissipate. Things are about to get dicey.
Defract!
Stand with me.
Spring forth! Propagate! Scatter!
Gotcha. Busted. Lightning terrified. Dissipate. Quietly now.
Propagate!
Stand with me. Here comes the catch. Busted.
The process of elimination.
Much better.
Dissipate.
There we go. Oh yeah, for sure it is. Alright, last one. We're gonna go for Elemental Burst. Because with all of these cards, it should be much simpler.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome to stream.
You're toast. Guba, witness the power of good. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let me weave you a burst. Rain outlines. Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. Yeah, the burst damage really helped there. Alright, we have time. So, we're going to go through the guide, or the general idea. I'm just healing up Kuki here.
Quietly now. Busted.
Scatter! Propagate!
Just attack as many times as you can. It'll do the thing here.
Here you are.
Doesn't matter what you do here, as long as you're dealing damage.
Scatter!
Stand with me.
Then it'll do the thing again.
Gotcha.
Alright. Now it'll do its thing here.
Out of my way.
You can use Kuki to do that.
Germinate! Propagate! Scatter!
Dissipate.
Here you are.
2400.
Stand with me. Busted. Quietly now.
Scatter!
Busted. The bond is strong.
Scatter!
Alright, it'll do the thing again.
I'll settle this. Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Subtract!
It'll take about like maybe 2 to 3.
Quietly now. Busted.
Propagate! Scatter!
I think having the level 40 sack sword isn't helping me. I'm not gonna lie here. Might need more damage. But we'll try that again.
Illusion shut. Witness the power of good. Going in. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Everybody stand.
Yeah, Nahida does make an impressive difference here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
But yeah, I can make it with 919 due to Rational with this set of cards here.
Gotcha. Game's up. It's over.
Here you are.
Our bond is strong. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Propagate! Scatter!
Lightning terrible.
Germinate!
Stand with me.
The process of
No.
elimination. Flicker.
The bond is strong.
Scatter! Propagate!
Quietly now.
Hey, Ranger.
Stand with me. Busted. Out of my way.
Spring forth!
Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter!
Dissipate.
Oh, I missed the timing. Yeah, I'm gonna say Nahida's gonna play a bigger part here. Either that, or you also need Xingqiu here as well, and you have to abandon Rational.
bond is strong.
Scatter! Here! Quicker.
Although then again, having a low-level sword like I do doesn't help either. Because like the team I would run with Alhaitham, if you were going to do that, would be Alhaitham, and you could have Kuki hold your Deepwood Memories. Then first half you can do Ganyu Melt second. What would your Ganyu Melt be? Yeah, I'm just asking the team so I can attempt to mimic it. Alhaitham, I don't think he'd be able to do the first. Albedo or Nilu? First half, honestly, Ganyu, Sucrose, Benny, Shangling. Then you're losing a lot of pyro application for the first half. Because Benny Shangling kind of shreds the... Well, I guess this is assuming you just want to get rid of the Wii Nut. So, just getting rid of the Wii Nut, we'll do that then. First half, Wanderer team would be cool. Let's do Wanderer, Electro team. First half. Depending. Yeah, just because I haven't done Wanderer in such a long time, let's do it. Riding Beidou, Yelan, Xingqiu. Interesting concept. We'll attempt it. It's like I assume you just want Beidou to work. Uh, Hmm. Trying to think how I would do this. Wait. I don't know if you have Hu Tao, but... Hmm. I mean, we could try Hyper Bloom first half, sure. Yeah, so it'll have to be kooky to trigger the hyper bloom. We could do that, I guess. That can technically work.
Your coming was foretold.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? No, my sword. Did with me. I'll settle this. Here comes the catch. Guts busted. Dissipate.
Scatter!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword. Gotcha.
Spring forth!
Lightning terrified. Game's
Go.
up. Fun's over. Did with me. Time to act.
Propagate!
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Germinate!
Dissipate. Take it easy. Bust it. I'll settle this.
Propagate!
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter!
A bond is strong. Quietly now. Busted. No, my sword. Dissipate. Rain cutter. Gotcha. No.
Day's been okay, Canadian Ranger. Just relaxing.
We're way behind.
Care for the dance?
Animal test 60 real.
with me.
Go in. Going toast. Nice and spicy.
Be a
This
good
animal
audience, won't you?
Oh,
Now you're testing my patience.
My contract goes...
alright, what happened there? Alright, I'm just gonna assume this unit that you might not be able to clear the
Your
Weenot.
coming was
Bond is strong.
foretold.
Out of my way.
I don't like to assume,
Let
but
me give you a verse. No, my sword.
this may be the case.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha.
Turn little ways. Wrong Germinate!
I'll settle this. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Game's up. Fun's over.
Scatter!
Busted. Quietly now. Witness the power of
Propagate! Spring forth!
Get with me! Gotcha! These are about to get dicey.
Scatter!
Out of my way!
Come on.
Dissipate! Quietly now. No, my sword!
Alright, there you go.
We're way behind schedule.
Care for a dance? Stand clear!
Dance with me!
Stand back! Squirrel, mark chip!
The show's only just begun.
Will again.
I'm not done yet. The curtain
63. Let's light it up! Booba, get them! I'm going in! Come on, focus! Absorption. Stand clear. Out of the frying pan. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's eat this. Absorption test. Enhanced animal mod. All hail. Access denied.
The end! The end will come.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
The end will come. Will burn.
No touching.
Don't be annoying like that. Hey Annex, what's up? Hope you're doing okay.
Propagate! Germinate!
Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. The bond is strong. Body and mind. Busted.
Scatter! Propagate!
Let me weave you a book. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Lightning purified! Dissipate! Busted.
Scatter!
No, I'm doing alright. Myself.
Stand clear. Everybody stand back!
Born of ice and frost. I'm a little low.
Adventure Animal Test 6308. Animal I'm going in!
Absorption test.
Stand clear. Let's light it up! Everybody stand! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
No touching. Born of ice and...
Animal Test 6308. Stand clear. I'm going in! Booba, get them! Enhanced animal module.
This is long overdue.
Adventure time. Eat this!
We're way behind schedule. I'm a little...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Absorption test.
Animal Test 60...
No touching.
You're toast!
Absorption test.
Animal Test 63...
There we go.
Perception test. Nice and spicy. Access denied.
There we go. Whew. It is 11 in the morning for me.
Stand with me. Witness the power.
Germinate!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. I'll settle this. The bond is strong.
Here! Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
So,
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Stand with me. Lightning purified.
here! Propagate!
Witness the power.
Spring forth!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. The bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Alright. That's the first half. I don't know what time I stopped at, but we'll find out. Ooh, that's low.
Stand clear. Get them.
Everybody stand back.
No touching. Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308. Swap.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Yeah, Donnie could do it, but you're probably not going to be able to. Just due to how annoying the Weenet is without appropriate teams for it. Because you're going to need, like, insane amounts of burst damage when it's downed. And the Alhaitham team that I used to clear was, let's see, Alhaitham, Xingqiu, Yelan, Kuki, actually. Here's the ratio for it. You can probably get higher than what I have. Probably. The attack is 2343. 4-piece Wanderers. Yeah, mine is C6 as well. Hmm. Because honestly, the Weenot is gonna be rough if it's not down properly. Because if you infuse the wrong element, then that element gets buffed, but the rest of your team's elements won't. Because I think since you can't really swirl Dendro as part of the Animo stun thing, it's a shame that Alhaitham can't get buffed. And hello again, Ikamane. What's up? That is pretty low, yeah. My Kuki is level 90. Level 90, 763 Elemental Mastery. Not 4 gilded. It is 2-piece, 2-piece. As long as I have the EM, it's totally fine. I think I gave up the last EM for healing bonus right here. Like if I switch to EM, I'm sure I have one. Then it would be 875. But even then, it won't be possible. Trying to find more silk flowers? Gotcha. I mean, it's only... I don't know if you can buy any more silk flowers. I know that you can just find them around like around the Wangshu Inn and around the pavilion in Liyue Harbor, but that's about it. Let's see, where would I want to go now? I had a feeling you could buy some, but I don't remember where you could buy some. Was it by the inn? No, I think the inn only sells food. Would it be impossible though? They sell 5? Oh, so then I assume you already got this then. Oh, they do. I forgot about that. Oh, they sell violet grass. I need this. I don't want to go farming for more. Thanks for reminding me for the violet grass thing. Oh. You got Ayaka, you cannot fully build her with no resources. Yeah, that's the thing. I was going to suggest Ayaka freeze for second half. Or not even freeze, but mono cryo. Because then you can bring like Rosaria, you can bring Sucrose to buff cryo at least. You can bring Diona to shoot down the Animo things. Yeah, so I'm going to buy some more violet grass tomorrow. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. It's gonna be rough without Ayaka for her insane burst damage. Alhaitham, you can clear it, but you really need to have Xingqiu and Yelan on his team, and then like Kuki or Raiden. If you bring Raiden, you have to not get hit in order to even safely make it to the Weenot. What team comps do you need? Yeah, well, this is only assuming you don't have Nahida on the account. Then Xingqiu and Yelan would make up for single target damage. If you have Nahida, you can bring either or, because Nahida will contribute a significant amount of damage. What team comps would I recommend? First half, you can do whatever, personally speaking, as long as there's one pyro to make things easier for yourself. Second half, you're going to be specific with the team comps. Ayaka team comp, Hyper Bloom team comps work. Mono team comps can work, kinda. But Fischl would work.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to.
The problem will then lie on you, depending on how much you get hit in the second half, because the rock axe Serpent Knight is annoying. I guess Yao consolidating the healer role would work. Yeah, it can work. You're just gonna have to be careful on the Yeah, that's the thing. Because then you're gonna have to bring down the Weena with Fischl's charge shots. That boosts her electro damage, which is totally fine. Then you just gotta prep a bit.
What goes on in the minds of the
Because the thing with Kuki is that she can be your healer, consolidate the Deepwood memory set as well, and it allows you to bring Yelan and Xingqiu, which can increase Alhaitham's damage interruption with Xingqiu's rain swords, and increase his damage with Yelan's passive. And having all forms of single target damage just go is too strong to pass up. And especially with Yelan also consolidating the archer role, she can hit 2 of the animal swirls, then official Kuki Yelan.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
Double Electro will work. You can give Deepwood Memory to Kuki still. I guess, yeah. You'll lose out on the Dendro Resonance, unfortunately, but it can still work. You'll be losing some Elemental Mastery. Yeah, I'll hate them on Deepwood. Yelan on whatever. Fischl on whatever. I'll hate them on Gilded. Kuki Deepwood. Yeah, I guess it works. It has the potential to work. I haven't tried that team yet. But once again, it's really going to have to depend on how fast you shoot them down. Your Alhaitham's probably fine, unit. Wait. Speaking of Alhaitham, I know I was doing some fun things yesterday. God damn it, no wonder he wasn't doing as much. I forgot I swapped his artifact with Kale for a meme build. No wonder my damage was significantly lower. Alright. Forgot to switch him back. Man. I sabotaged myself. I totally forgot. Whoops. Do I have 172 energy recharge? I don't think so. No. This is with,
Wait.
assuming I run double Dendro with Alhaitham.
Whatever.
Double Dendro being almost always Nahida. So, the other Dendro being yeah. If I wanted to run the double healer build on him. Oh yeah, that's the thing, I mean. Silk flowers are only available around Liyue Pavilion. So like this area. And around Wangshu Inn. There's no other locations for silk flowers. At this point in time. So if you farmed both of them around these areas, you literally maxed out your silk flowers. Do I want to chat? Not at this point in time. Just gonna let the story do its thing. I can buy some in Sumeru? Where are you finding these shops? How are you finding these shops? Well, I guess you're finding these shops because you're talking to people. I don't talk to people. That's a bad thing in and out of this game. But anyway, before we do anything else, we got some more Fungi Mechanici events. So we'll do that, then we'll hop into Dia story. And then, you know, if we get close to maxing out our resin, we will do something with our resin. Probably in the bazaar then. No problem, unit. I'm just not too good without my comfort teams in the Abyss now. And glad I could help. Before we continue, just need to go grab something real quick. I am back. Let us continue. You need to start this event. You're not missing out on much. They're pretty easy. So you have 2 days unlocked. Sturdy walls of ice. Okay, so ice is blocking some of these parts, so... Alright, let's take a look. Mechanic is Shark Winter. We're going to take our recommended. We're going to take our shielder. We're going to take our healer. What do you do? Kindle Joy. AoE pyro damage. Nice. Alright, cool. And let's start. And hope you're doing well, Sork Time. I mean, so far it's pretty simple. There we go. So see, that would be the important part for doing that, I guess. Alright, so you know. If you do start this event Sork Time, it's not going to be bad at all. It'll be very easy to just breeze through this, get the rewards in and out. We shall get to water mirrors. We need Dendro, Ryo to freeze them, I guess. We'll bring some Electro in the mix. We can bring some Animo. We'll bring our healer. Let's go. Let us start. Oh. Going within the area. So far, yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, and that's the event. Up to now. So as you can see, just random clicking go tends to work. But obviously trying to get some good reactions in, it's par for the course. We'll just go ahead and claim our stuff. Alright. Once again, super simple. Nothing too crazy. Alright. Just account. 4 wishes. 600. I'm getting close. Alright. So, Fungi Mechanici event completed. Nothing too crazy. And now for the story quest that I've been holding off for a very long time. Let's get to it. Now that I finally have the time to do this, I'm going to do it. There we go.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
Feels weird hearing Paimon say biryani. I mean, I like to eat biryani, but interesting that she's saying that.
We can still add it to the list.
Well,
Same ether,
it isn't
same.
the traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Hello, X Design Gaming. Welcome to stream. Mora and XP Upgrade. Those are the ley lines available in the overworld map of Teyvat. Yes, I do know them. Why do you ask? Oh, just give me just a second. I need to go grab something again. But you can still ask your question. It'll only be a couple seconds. Let us continue.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
You can't find it? Oh, if you can't find it on the overworld map, that means you have not unlocked it yet. You need to be at least adventure rank 8 for the ley lines to show up in the overworld. That's what I remember from early game. If you're not level 8, you don't see the ley lines pop up.
Alright, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like...
Okay, if you're 55, then
something's
I
off
don't
about
know
me.
what to say. You should be able to see them on your map. It's by default. Do you have any settings on the map that you may have checked off, like show domain only? Because you're always supposed to see ley lines.
Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks
not-
like Gearzad was onto something.
I'll show you my map.
Perceptive, my lady.
Exercise.
Seems I can't hide anything.
You
from
should be able to see it.
I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention.
Well, after
As you
this
may already know,
cutscene,
the Eremites
Exercise,
have both a
I should
lot of
say.
mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's relics? Judging from the name, they
From
must
today.
really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't
It
friendly
might
at
be a
all.
setting thing? I don't
Deshret's
know.
Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Ahmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Ahmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Ahmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
Reinstalling
Won't go
technically
into
works.
details,
You
my
might
lady,
be able to
but
just
they've been involved
fix
in
your
a lot
files
of
from
violent
the
incidents.
installer
We're
screen.
talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Ahmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Yeah, if that doesn't work, then
What
I
about
don't
your
know.
mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords.
Hey, Lumine, what's
It was
up?
only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
We'll go to the desert.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Alright, Lion's Blood. We're gonna be lore accurate now, so as of now we just have Dia and Traveler, so that's who we're gonna take. No more, no less.
I got you, boss.
Alright, in terms of weapons, I'll switch with a nice sword. Who would I probably switch with? Do we go for Mist Splitter DPS? Yeah, Mist Splitter DPS. Who am I kidding? We'll borrow Haytham's. Just go Deepwood. There we go. Energy recharge will be useful. I'll borrow from Tainari today. And we'll stick with our crit rate now. Stats are perfect. Or perfect enough. Next up, Caravan Rebots. I think we'll make a walk here, I guess. I know I could just teleport there, but might as well. Get that back. A400. Enjoy your trip to IHOP. Sounds pretty good right now. I'd go, but I'm just lazy. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, it's bound to happen.
Hey,
Nothing to be
Dia,
scared
you're
of.
back. Are these two friends of yours? Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Akhmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Akhmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Akhmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
Wind's heavy.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia.
Be careful out there.
When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
Bruh.
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Uh-oh.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
Oh, there they
Being
go.
direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Khan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
Alright, let's get going. Actually, all the way over there? Interesting. Here we go.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them. Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Oh, wait. Really? C3 though. That's cool.
Get it on!
Germinate!
I'll be back. I'll be back. You won this one. Huh? You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Khan al-Akhmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
Alright.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds!
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Damn.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but
There are other people
maybe
here.
it's
They're
not a
just
good idea
relaxing.
to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Probably just have
It'd
me
be
in
a
the
waste of
background.
time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Also, it is pretty early. Not a lot
I'm
of
really
people
sorry.
come here at this time. Weapons in the boxes. Oh. Daily necessities, food and water. Nothing noteworthy. Noteworthy. This stuff.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazaman Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Let's analyze the situation.
I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Akhmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyazad knows about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality. and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Alright.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Alright, let's go.
Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Alright, off we go. The Dunya Zone. Alright, interesting-ish so far. Mystery on our hands.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Well, I've always
The
been
other
quiet.
day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Explain the results.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Hello, Emily.
Yeah.
Welcome to
It
stream.
makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Core of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense.
That does make
If my
sense,
father
though.
had always
It's
been
all
in
too
contact
specific.
with the Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what it's pointing to.
Sorry we put all of this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In
Friendship.
which case,
Ooh.
my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Usual place. Ah, the usual place. Ugh. The usual place. Let's go.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace.
Just some
If
soda.
anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of
I just have a
anguish.
couple cans near me.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
Oh, that sucks, 400. Sorry to hear that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
Morning, Delta. What's up?
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
Nothing much?
I'm
Gotcha.
not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter.
Yeah, the interstate
That's
is
also why
pretty.
I tried to persuade you to
pretty
stay
rough.
when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always sent me funds anyway.
Welcome back.
Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him by food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekana Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
It is annoying, 400 for sure.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dekhan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts.
Yeah,
I've
Wi-Fi
heard
sucks.
that he likes to
Or
have a
doesn't
few
work.
drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Hello, sir.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
Why are you sad, 400?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dukan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget
See you later,
any
400.
nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Alright. GG, my dude. Also, I forgot to do this. Real quick.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Just my luck. How did I get caught by her of all people?
I forgot that I had Nahida. I should have been reading minds this whole time. Damn it. Whatever. It's okay. We'll just remove her. I mean, I'll do it like after certain events if the characters are still there.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners. Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dear, why are you here?
Why mess around? Look alive! Ah! Propagate! Take that! I'll be back. Here! Take that! Scatter! Take that! Spring forth! Take that! Propagate! Haven't you all done enough?
Oh.
So are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scatter! Take that! Take that! Scatter!
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Oh, she's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
Hope you're doing
You were
well.
probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Man.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have
Sorry,
just
that was
died
gonna be
for
a
nothing.
bigger thing.
Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now, we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Same here.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with
New
me?
perspective. Crazy.
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Alright. Next up. Go to the place of Deshret's relics. Over there. What's the quickest way over there? Probably through... It's gonna be on the bottom. Here, I guess? And we'll fly down over there. Alright. But yeah, Casserole. Just wanted to let that cutscene play out. It isn't indeed an early stream, for sure. But that's because I finally got a lot of good night's rest from this week of work. Man, it was, it felt pretty nice. Just sleeping in for the most part. So with that rest, I decided to be like, you know what, let's go do a nice and early, or early-ish stream compared to late night. Because I can actually play now. So that, that's also feels pretty good. No other reason, really.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Alright. Let's go in. Electro. Alright.
Behold.
We'll just bring visual
Princesse
data.
Endeavor Talon.
Come with me.
I'll give you your stuff back. Go. All right. Let us start with a full team. And welcome back once again, man. How you doing?
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Happy to apply. Let's get it on! Eyes on me!
Propagate! As you wish, Mayor Twilight. Scatter!
Oh.
New
To ashes!
No rest for the wicked.
Look alive! Gloves off!
Spring forth!
Eyes on me!
Wings of darkness.
What quest am I doing? This is a Dio story quest.
You want this one?
Let's get it on!
Oh,
To ashes!
Propagate!
You... This way, follow me. We're almost there.
I mean, I understand why they put like a test for Dia, but I don't want it to use my own. Oh well.
wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
There's the trap.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help
They're
them,
doing the
better.
boat of something?
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
Wait, any chests here though? You got any chests? Don't think so. It's with Nahida? Oh, I know the boat thing. I know what you're talking about. It should be at the end of that Archon class.
By royal decree. Look alive!
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
There we go. Not too bad. On the Electro? Oh, the big one. Yeah, that one's pretty rough. Not gonna lie there.
Buckle up! Eyes on me! Midnight Phantasma!
You asked for it.
Scatter!
Alright, go to chest.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Oz reveal!
To ashes!
Propagate! Spring forth!
Wings of darkness! Look alive!
Nice. It's just that, yeah, I understand. I understand completely. They are super annoying. When they just, get real into just hitting. There you go. Ooh, that's a nice room there. You saw this in the
I
trailer.
wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Alright.
Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. I'll be...
Don't think that you won. You're just getting started.
Propagate!
Wings of darkness! Come, step!
Let's get it on! Ha!
Now, you King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Eyes on me!
By royal decree!
Regret.
Now you're testing my patience.
Germinate!
Midnight Phantasma!
Brothers! With me, this is where we prove our faith.
You all just wanna die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Where do you think you're going for it?
Alright, Kaveh. Good luck.
Odds revealed by...
Ooh. It was pretty
Commander's
easy.
finally fallen.
But they're
Oh
still
man,
coming at us!
that was pretty fun.
This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand, alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
He did.
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
I was kind of hoping to fight some more, but this is fine. Bruh. Really? Alright. Didn't even know that was possible. And you're?
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean, the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room.
Bruh.
He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Alright. Let's go. Anything else we may have missed? Really cool room, by the way, not gonna lie. That one's blocked off. Let's, should have bought Nahida. Oh well. We'll never know what they're thinking about. Anything else I'm missing here? Nothing hidden.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Dang. They black screened us with text.
What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Zad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
It did.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Alright.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Alright. Go. To the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about?
Hello.
I look like I
I'm
could
afraid
take
I
you all in a
can't
fight.
read
I just
what you're
came in to
saying,
give
but
you
welcome to
something.
stream.
I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there,
And welcome
I
back,
found no
Ty.
one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart.
Same here,
It was
Ty.
against the
Same
Academia's
bias, but I
rules
do
to
enjoy
possess
this.
books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and
I don't think it was
in there.
don't think it's like
One,
that.
no, 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Isn't that a good thing?
I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me.
Part 2
Just
coming
have
up.
one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Yeah, I love it when that theme plays. Just a classic. But alright, that is it for Dia's story quest. Nice, short, 10 out of 10. Well, not, I guess not 10 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10. I really dislike the black screen when they could have like animated some cool stuff. Personally speaking, but oh well. Still a good story. More Dia action scenes, please. Thank you. Regardless, let's see. I'm just gonna go get some more drinks real quick. Probably clean up the desk where I'm at because it's kind of messy, and we'll continue with the stream. Just a moment. Alright, we are back. And so let's take a look at what else we can do today. Claim everything. What's here? Update summary. Event survey. And the rest of the stuff. Okay. Nothing crazy.
Used to the desert.
Alright, so that was pleasant. So, Dia story quest completed. Once again, it's pretty good. Well, let's see what else we can do right now. Oh, resin check, 145. We got 4 condensed resin. So let's take a look at our characters, see what else we might need here. Like, I could probably raise Dia's burst. Yeah, I could go on Praxis to just get some more materials for Dia today. Alright, that's right. Is Mika's books today. So I got him to C5. Might as well go for the max attack speed that he can offer. It's today, so I think today and tomorrow. Yeah, since we're just going to be maxing out his attack speed, because it's pretty much 2% away from max, so it wouldn't be too bad. We'll go ahead and do Ballad for these 2 days. Head on down to here. Can't really bring well, I guess I could bring the friendship team. I just have to bring Bennett for this.
Gonna be epic.
These two are practically useless against the first few waves, so this will be fun. Just effectively having two useful characters. I guess they can do something against the cryo mages when that happens, but still.
Let's light it up. Let's get it on. Final warning. Gloves off.
Very good.
Here we go. I'm going in. Let's keep going, team. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Buckle up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's get it on. Hi. You fighting? I'm going in. You're dead meat.
Yes, that's usually slower than what I'm used to. That's fine. Really? Just have to attack Dia at the end. Come on now. That's not very nice of you. But I think I'll just use the condensed resin for this domain today. I don't know if I want to condense any more of my resin. Yeah, I'll figure this out.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light. Buckle up. Adventures. Gloves off. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Yeah. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's get it on. By ordinance divine, take your true form. Transfiguration. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, Benny's just carrying as usual. Use the condense. We're not getting any good drops on talent books, unfortunately, which is a shame.
Leave the yeah, let's light it up.
Top 10 favorite 5 stars, not that I have all of them at the moment. I know you asked that question, but I never answered it. I will say, I think I'll answer that once I'm done with this domain, because I need the list to look at.
Let's light it up. Cryo incarnate. My will embodied. Take your true form in your dreams.
Shenhe got stun locked, the poor girl. Like, uncool. Okay, so it's good. I will say that Kazuha is going to be in that list, no matter what. Just because he's Kazuha. Hey Steph, how you doing?
Providing cover fire. Let's keep going, team. Gloves off.
Just currently doing some domain runs for Mika's talents.
Everybody stand. Let's light it up. Buckle up. Hi. Off we go. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Leave the wounded to me. Providing
by ordinance divine. My will embodied. Take your true form.
There we go. There we go. Where's the claim? Hello, Christina. Welcome to stream. Last condensed, and we'll go to that character archive after this. Oh, we got a gold. Nice. So, let's see. You're going to like and sub? Thank you for stating your intentions. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But, to answer your question, Ty, what is my favorite 5-star character? Let's go here. Favorite 5 stars. Kazuha's going to be in there no matter what. That's part of the top 10. So he's in there. I'll have to give my respect to Venti as well. First Animo 5-star from the gacha. First 5-star I've ever gotten in the game. He's pretty much in there. Can you add me? My friends list is full, unfortunately. So I don't think you'd be able to. Also, I don't know if you're on North America or not. That could be another thing. But yeah, Kazuha and Venti are like top 2 already. Let's see. Top 2 5-stars right there. Eula, because she's Eula. I've loved Physical for so long. I do love her, but my god, Pale Flame cannot give me a break. That is a very nightmarish dream, Steph. They mean something, so I don't know what. Oh, what's this? But as I was saying, Eula's gonna be up there too, like number 3. Let's see. Then there's going to be Raiden Shogun. Really cool part of the story. Made a lot of my teams feel a lot better, and caused me to get a lot of good artifacts from Emblem and Shumanawa domain, so can't complain there. Number 4. Let's see. Number 5. Dang it. It's hard to say. Number 5, I would say, would be tied for 5th place, I should say, would be Hu Tao and Xiao. Because these two got me to start taking the Spiral Abyss seriously. All the way back in version 1.3 during the first Lantern Rite, when they were both featured. This was when the Spiral Abyss was in its sheer cold phase, where floors 9 and 10 had sheer cold mechanics. Super annoying back then, but I think with what we have now, they could be a lot better. But these two got me into dedicating myself to learning brand new strategies for the Abyss. So I guess without these two, I probably have not touched the Abyss in forever, I guess. So that's tied for 5th. 6th place, I'd say Yoimiya. It's not because she's bad, it's just that everyone else is really good compared to the roster that we have. So we have Yoimiya there, she's nice. Played a decent part in the story, even though it was pretty small-ish. She's very charming, so gotta put her there. Tied for 7th has to be a 3-way tie here between Ito, Zhongli, and Albedo for the Geo squad. Once again, not because they're bad, just because there's so many things to like about them. So, even though Albedo came much later, it just is. The Mono Geo Unga Bunga team does its job well. No complaints there. Number 8. I'd have to say now we're going to go to Sumeru characters. Tainari, Nahida. It's another 3-way tie for the Dendro 5 stars, but those 3 are going to be my personal favorites. Tainari for his quick application. Nahida for being the literal Archon. Alhaitham for being tall Dendro man. So, yeah. Let's see. Number 9. It's definitely coming up to a lot of ties. So, Sino and Wanderer are tied for 8th? No, I think they're tied for 9th. Because I like their hyper carry playstyles. Big fan of them. And coming in at 10th?
Relax.
Just because she's the newest out of the bunch, I'll have to place Dia at 10th. Even though we've gotten her for pretty much the entire patch and story. It's just because everyone else came before her, so I've had much more time to play around with them. But I guess hopefully as more artifacts, more supports come out that can help Dia stand on her own, then perhaps she'll move up the list. Everyone else that wasn't mentioned, it's just because it's a top 10 list. So, I can't really say much. It's like a lot of them wind up being like ties for that specific role. On the 4 stars. Layla, come home, dang you. You are the only one that's grayed out on this list. Why? Why are you so annoying? Ugh. But I guess that's my biggest complaint out of that character archive. I hate it so much.
Okay.
Don't know why it's still playing Layla's lines now. What you writing down? This is... Oh, Mondstadt's map. Nice. Because he is the... It makes sense, because that it's Mondstadt's map. Because he's a reconnaissance guy. Pew pew. Alright, we need 12 of this? Oh boy. That's gonna be a lot of aura. Thanks. It is a nice list. It's always a tough one when it comes to 5 stars. Because I do like them. Even if they played a little part in the story. But yeah. They are really nice. Alright, we'll make 7 here. 2 return, very cool. Eula, come on, double it. Well, +1, I guess. That's good. So, I think today... Technically today and tomorrow. So I don't really need to rush my resin on this. But, as I mentioned earlier, I've had a bit of a encounter with some forbidden knowledge. I've been pondering over that forbidden knowledge. It says that I need to go over here,
No matter what kind of
and
environment
it says
you
that I
find
need to make a
yourself in,
trip to Liyue
with
for whatever reason.
reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
Because I don't know. Like, we might need to head to Liyue for some particular reason. Don't know why. But might need the interactive map for this one. Alright, let's take a look at the materials here. We're at 61, since we just purchased some here. Need 100 more. I think I might look up some videos. Yeah, I might look up videos instead. Might also need to go back to ore farming. Because 900 is still a lot, but now I'm below 1,000. It's scaring me. Oh, that is such a first world problem, I swear to God. Yeah, I already purchased the violet grass from the shops that sell violet grass. Boo Boo's Pharmacy and from Wangshu Inn. They sell violet grass there, 5 each. So I got 10. Now I just need to find more. But I didn't get anything else today. Or rather, I haven't gone searching for violet grass. Yeah, I remember some spots, but I don't remember all of them. So I'm going to need to look up the interactive map for this one. I think I'll bring it up on my phone. Give me just a second. Alright, got the phone. And I'll just bring up the interactive map here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh man, Star Rail hype. Every time I open the Hoyle Lab app now. It's gonna kill me waiting. For sure. Wallpapers, what's this? Oh, okay. So the Hoyle Lab app now has a dedicated section for their wallpapers that they released. I didn't know about that. That's pretty cool. I should go ahead and download some of them. But alright. Go to that interactive map. Because I'll probably get some for background purposes. Okay. So first things first, let's go ahead and adjust our filters here. Ores, we don't need crystal chunks yet. We need to get local specialties, violet grass. I mean, with over 200 locations, I could literally just get everything I need today, which would be useful. Alright, so for this one, I'll go with the more familiar spots first. I'll bring a different team for this. With the story quest over, I'm gonna bring in Nahida. We'll bring in Yanfei. And we'll bring double Animo for mobility. Sure.
Ready for trial.
Alright.
I see everything.
Oh.
Hey.
Alright. I'm sure I'll be able to find a lot of them. So...
Everyone hold hands.
Alright, so that's 4 violet grass right there. Let's head on over to... Yeah, we need to head on over to this area. Just realized that I never really walked on this part of the map in forever, really. Oh, that is weird. I never did walk on this part of the map. But it's saying there should be some violet grass here. There it is. Violet grass over there. There should be some around this part and this part. Alright, so I'm just gonna look around here. I don't think there's any violet grass here. Over here, maybe? Do I play Honkai Impact 3rd? I did, yes. I did play it. Unfortunately, due to work and how much time I put into Genshin, I really couldn't play it that much. But I do know of the story. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Also work. Work has been picking up for me. So I can't really play too many games at once. Or else I just get tired. Oh, it's ginseng. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. But yeah, I did play Honkai Impact 3rd for a while. Oh, I probably... missed it. Oh, it's probably up there. I was able to clear like earlier parts of Quantum Sea. You know, I did grind a bit in the game, but I never really made it to really high ranks. I just kind of did the PvP stuff for the rewards and kind of dipped after that. So in terms of game mechanics, I'm not too knowledgeable, but in terms of like story and stuff, I'm okay at it. Or kind of okay at it. But even then, I'm still missing a lot of key components from the story. Alright, so we got those. So yeah, we'll just go for the easier clusters. So violet grass. It's going to be very lore-wise. I get you. But I understand. There's going to be a lot of not direct references to Honkai Impact 3rd, but probably like some very sneaky ones in terms of character implementation and how different characters will interact with each other. And Honkai has like, what, almost a decade of lore at this point. So have fun with that. Feels like it. Like, you're going to be writing out entire history lessons. If you're going to be that in-depth, like you are with Genshin Impact. And I haven't been to this part in Liyue in forever. Kind of like a guidebook? Gotcha. So you're going to be pretty much playing as Alice. Except for Honkai, instead of Genshin. You know, creating a nice little travel book for Star Rail. Honestly forgot about this part as well. Alright. Alright.
I see everything.
Dragons, lotus heads. Alright, the core lapis counts as specialties.
Hey,
There they are. Lion's Roar work on Layla? The Melt Dawn Mutine.
I see everything.
Interesting question. Probably, but I can't really test that. We don't have her.
Everyone hold hands.
I mean, I'm just assuming she can. I mean, I know about the damage percent for sure, but on Layla, I don't know if that'll work for her. I think we're good here. Does it proc off field? Doesn't mention anything about off field activation. Increases damage against opponents affected by pyro or electro. Doesn't mention anything about working off field. It would have specifically mentioned that. Then again, it's one of the older weapons, so it may not have that limitation at all. So, gotta keep that in mind as well.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, most likely doesn't have any additional stuff. Let me go to here. Here's one bunch of, what is it? It's a bunch of Noctilucous Jade. Do you have any more? There. When am I gonna get her? Hopefully soon. Okay, so I see it. Yeah, really hoping that Layla makes the return soon. As a featured. Or if I just pull her on off rate. There's another one up there.
everything. Everyone hold hands.
Alright, that's another one. Yeah, I wish you best of luck on your Dory as well. Alright, so I think I got... yeah, just about all of them. Alright, quick Violet Grass check. We're at 84. Then our next runs will be around this waypoint.
Time to go.
No, wrong area. We need to go down here.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Incinerate! Yeah. Duh. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Wrap up the flame. Yeah.
Do I have artifacts on there? I do. Guess I'm not really used to on-face damage in quite a bit. Where is this one? Oh, there it is.
I see everything.
Oh. That's another Geo Sigil. Alright, so that's another one acquired. Then there will be a couple ones along this side.
Let's move.
Hey!
Let's end this quickly.
Really hurt.
Motion to compel.
I will end here. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Make yourselves a home.
You need to hurry up.
Ninjutsu.
Right. Anything up here?
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, so Core Lapis, probably Core Lapis here. So we need to go up to that edge. Yep, I see one right there. Down there. Somewhere up here. There we go.
I see everything.
So that's a nice little pocket of 3. Next up will be down here. Above us. Yes.
Hey!
Probably also above us. 304 per star, 111 per star. With flutes. So it does work off. Okay, that's good. Well, was it off-field Layla or was it on-field? And go further down. Oh, no. Kazuha, no.
Time to go.
You were hitting with Bennett off-field. Okay, so it does snapshot. The snapshots on Bennett, I don't know. I don't think it was based on each attack. But it does count on off-field. That's good. Oh wait, that's why... What am I doing? That's why one of Xingqiu's best swords on a Raiden national team would be Lion's Roar. Because that sword really works well on Xingqiu. Since you know, you're hitting with Electro and Pyro at the same time, so he can immediately gain the benefits from both. Bruh.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Indeed. It's nice seeing a chest in the wild, honestly speaking. Alright. Oh, there it is. There.
I see everything.
There we go. It's probably knocked the Lucas Jade right there. Honestly.
Everyone hold hands.
No, I think I got him now. This tiny part. We can move a little further to the left. Insane. Where else would you be? There.
Time to go.
And right there. Yep, two of them. Yeah, I think 4 Crimson would be pretty decent for a more offensive Layla build. Which is it is interesting to think about, but I haven't really considered offensive Layla at all.
Follow the wind.
There's a lot of the Layla recommendations that I've seen or that I've given usually tend to lie more towards her shielding capabilities versus melt potential.
I see everything.
Alright, violet grass.
Follow the wind.
There it is. Yeah, that's true. They've definitely learned from their mistakes in Genshin and are applying them to Star Rail. Just be like, oh yeah, you know, you don't have your 4 stars yet? That's okay. We'll give you lots of rolls to get one. If we're talking about Star Rail, anyway. But if we're talking about the new 4 stars in Genshin, then yeah, it's pretty nice that they learned from previous iterations. Alright, we'll go to our next spot here. Alright. Violet grass, 104. We just need 60 more. So we'll just keep at it. Oh, like getting 4 stars from completing story mode.
Time to go.
That would be on track. Because I know they did it in Honkai. But more so with like getting fragments of characters than the entire character all at once. But I know they've done it. So it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. Definitely within the first, like, earlier story mode missions, you start to get enhancements for the base crew of Kiana, Mei, and Bronya. Starter main? Gotcha. I'll be honest, I'll be more of a Jinyuang main, personally speaking. For a bit. But I'll try to keep my starter character equally leveled this time around compared to what I did with Ether and after I immediately got Venti. Boy. Oh, yeah, I'll just wait. Actually, do I?
Everyone hold hands.
Ah, why climb?
Help!
Bruh. Alright, where's this one? Somewhere here.
I see everything.
Good. Who needs to climb Liwei's mountains when we can have Nikita?
Time to go.
The answer is yes. You still have to climb Leeway's mountain. Because it was designed to be climbed. Alright, then there's supposed to be another one. No, actually, I think I got them all. Alright. Next location will be... There's quite a bit actually around here. Yeah, I don't want to use the maximum capabilities. I'm honestly going to play the hoarding game again, like I did with Genshin. Just get as many resources as I can, but this time focus on 4 characters instead of running my resources thin. Which is pretty much going to be played out through just playing the game, getting the login bonuses and stuff like that. Than anything else. Oh.
Follow the wind.
Any other ones I'm missing? Oh.
Follow the wind.
But yeah, I'll be designing some Star Rail thumbnails. For sure. Especially when I figure out how to use the screenshot button in that game. Oh boy. That'll be fun. All the way down there. Yeah. Good. So that's all the ones over there. There's gonna be a couple down by the pool. Alright. Yeah, a couple by Liwa Pool. A bit more over. We'll go there next. But I'm thinking after this... I haven't seen you in forever, Vermeer. How you doing, man? Doing good? Good. Oh. Wrong key. Let's take a look. We need to go a bit more inland.
Time to go.
Then we go to... a couple more spots over here.
Motion to compel.
Nice. Alright, another one for Baizhu. Hopefully. You better like these violet grass. You better.
Everyone hold hands.
Big old rock. Have I done this puzzle before? I don't think I have.
Sure.
I haven't done this puzzle? What?
Unsolicited.
Alright.
And all the more valuable for it.
Sure. I feel like I did, but I don't know, man.
There are still so many.
There are still so many things, Nahida, yeah. I must have ignored this like a long time ago. Alright. Violet grass track. 120. Alright, in the next 10 or like tomorrow the stores will refresh again. I forgot if I can plant violet grass or not. Go to the Serenity Pot. Because if I can plant violet grass, I'm just gonna set up the fields again.
This realm is.
Man, I could have. I only own 3.
If you ever
Alright. Get to planting some violet grass then. Alright, we'll get some more violet grass seeds and then we'll go plant them. This is what I get for forgetting entirely about the whole planting system. Alright, let's take a look at other violet grass. There's another one over there. And should be one over here. Alright. And we got those. Got those. Welcome back once again, Ayagamain. How are you doing? And Yeah, I have been. This is what happens when work is not in the way. I can play as long as I wish. I might consider like taking a maybe taking a break. Just come back with a different game.
Follow the wind.
Not too sure though. What kind of game I'd like to play. Probably gonna get back into Mega Man, try to clear Wily's castle. Because I'm almost done with that. It's just I need to get past the Yellow Devil. That in itself is gonna require a lot of time, so... We're at 11. Yeah, gotta grind that for sure. I consider planting some of the seeds now. Go to here. Oh, wrong one. We'll consider that though. Oh, which one was it? Oh, here it is. We'll plant them closer to the entrance here. How do I do what? Exactly. All right. This is the Serenity Teapot. Yes, you can get it by progressing through the story. You get it in Leeway. It's been available for like over a year at this point, if I recall. So already that's another 8. I think I'll just start buying for now. Yeah, I'll just start buying everything. Since, yeah, might as well. I'll go buy the Yeah.
This realm is...
You do need to unlock it, yes. I'll buy 5 of them.
If you ever
Oh yeah, this is the outside portion, by the way. I haven't even gone inside. But the inside's pretty barren, so... It's been a while since I decorated here, so... I would like some more decorations. Or I would like to place more decorations in here. But yeah, at this point I can just... not do anything. I can just let it... I can just get it from purchasing at the appropriate stores. And then going to the hotspots. Yeah, I'll be good. In the meantime, I think today I'll dump in some fragile resin. Because what I want to do...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Since tomorrow we can also farm for Mika again, we'll dedicate this time to farm other things. Because my forbidden knowledge is telling me that we need to go to fighting Child. I mean, we can fight Child. Although I don't really need to anymore. Because it's been a long time since I've had to. Alright, so this time we're going to go for a... we'll bring Nahida here.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Oh, we gotta bring, I'll swap off from calling. There you go.
Transfiguration!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Manifest!
Whirling snow!
Wind strider!
My will embodied!
And not too great. Oh, it's 2 Dendro characters too, with Baizhu and Kaveh. I'm gonna need to do a lot of gem creation as well. Oh, that's fine. So let's see. Oh yeah, sure thing. Ikeman, go ahead.
We mercs have one.
I already got C1 Shenhe. Actually. Yeah, we got her. That's not really an issue anymore. I appreciate it though. Yeah, let me take a look at friendship actually. So double threes. We're at high sevens, close to eights. I think for this, I'll just bring in someone like Yai to help out.
Whatever would you do without me?
So I don't have to keep switching. Oh, what's up, Steph? Anything on your mind? Alright. But I suppose I can... I just need to figure out what other good places have violet grass. So I can just grab them. Before I come back here. Here? Oh, there it is. Just those two. I think Dendro Hypostasis should be back up. I think actually I'll just switch over to Sino. Might as well.
Who's our next target?
Time to know my sword. By royal decree.
Let me weave you off.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Your penance is due! Guilty!
By royal decree, I summon thee!
There we go. HP. Alright. So if I use 3 condensed, or not 3 condensed, 3 fragiles, that'll be 60, 120, 180, so that's another 4 runs. Yeah, then we should be okay for today. Maybe I'll bump it up to 4 fragile resin even. It'll depend. Let's take a look. $130. Okay, so I need 30 more. I guess if I go up to 151, I get the plus 10, or not even, probably up to like 150. So I would just need 20 more violet grass. I buy the next 10. I let the ones in the teapot grow, and then that's 168. Okay. So pretty much I can stop farming now, let everything take its course, and I can just go to the hotspots next time. Alright, guess we're good with the violet grass farming. Lazy Town. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Although it feels quite blurry in my head. Just personally speaking. Give me a second. Yeah, I remember Spartacus and Robbie Rodden. Forgot some of the other character names though. Yeah. R.I.P. indeed.
A familiar sight.
I don't know, I thought it would be more of a shield focus on Ganyu melt, since, you know, you want Ganyu to do most of the melting. And you want to keep Ganyu safe in order to do the melts, but that doesn't make sense.
I see everything. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Oz reveal.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
It does sound busted, but I guess with the way they set her scalings on the attack, or on just the amount of damage that can be dealt over that period of time, it didn't feel very busted. And welcome back, Christina. Alright. During this time, I'll just wait for the next... How much resin? 4? We'll wait for the next 4. So... I did not touch my ley lines for the day. Why do you ask? Yeah, sure, you can. Don't worry about it. It's how I play Genshin. I kind of just turn off my brain and I just walk around the world. That's how I pull down. Give me a sec, Delta. I'll just teleport us near the ley line first. Emblem is better for like high energy cost versus low energy cost. Personally speaking. You'd rather want to get all the energy recharged and get her on, like, say, Tenacity, Blizzard. More HP, more cryo damage. If we're 80 energy cost, then I would see the, importance. But you can join now, Delta. Dang, that's also a problem. Then yeah, I guess I can see the point of emblem being useful. Oh, Tenari, nice. Ready to go?
By royal decree.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you! Guilty! Your penance is due!
I hear everything! One like a farce!
Alright, one down. Let's get the... Okay, then it makes sense for emblem. Sure.
Your sins weigh upon you, soul! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Man, I forget Sino is short. That was a little annoying. That's okay. I'll be saving my wishes for the next patch. You're not when Dia gets added to standard.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
go. I would be too. For me, it's become more so for collections' sake at this point.
Wings of darkness.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
I hear everything!
Blitz.
You stay. It's a crowd.
Good. I mean, I don't think it would be any different, personally speaking. Layla is just simply shield up, go at her base level, or base use case for her.
Surrender!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Through me, justice is served.
I'll uproot you.
Guilty! You stand condemned!
Right. Next up. Oh, these guys. Alright.
Midnight Phantasm.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! In death,
Right.
a new cycle
Alright.
begins.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Didn't realize how low I was. That's okay. This is why you always want a healer. Oh, Electro? That's fine.
Nowhere to run!
Try not to enjoy this.
Can't see?
By royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
There you go. Last one will be over here. Hello once more, Ayakamain. Hope you're doing okay.
Let's spark things.
Through me, justice is served.
Keep up. I hear everything.
You stay condemned.
I'm doing okay. Just wrapping up the ley lines here. No problem, Delta. Off we go. I mean, even though I don't need them anymore. Alright. So at this point, how are we doing on resin? 37. Okay. So I've noticed. Hope you're enjoying yourself as well. What could we do? We already did that story quest. With the any other story quests? Yeah, honestly, same here. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. I've got a lot of world quests that I haven't done. Anything in story quests? Unlocked everything already. Yep, we haven't done any of the other story quests. Except for like Sayubedo. I suppose we can go Dendroculi hunting now. Since it's been quite a while since I did that. Would also be very helpful in getting more things. And I like things, so. So we're pretty much still collecting the Dendroculi within the desert, so. It's gonna be great. That too. Wait a minute. I might actually have played a little bit longer than I expected. Because I was supposed to go get lunch, and it's currently lunchtime, so whoops. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go back to Mondstadt for the time being. And in terms of Genshin, I think we're good for now. So I'll come back after I get my lunch, I eat my lunch, you know. Decent stuff. And what I'm going to be doing is also taking care of the house for a little while. Once I've come back for lunch, what is for lunch? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to go out for a walk and find out. Probably like a sandwich, or there's like a local pizza place near me. Then I'll go grab a slice or two, or maybe just get the sandwich. I don't know. Still haven't decided yet, but I am gonna go out for lunch.
I'm not the best judge of other
yeah,
people's
gonna need to
sense of
clean up
humor.
the place too before I go. But thanks for watching the Genshin stream, guys. Greatly appreciated. Managed to finally do Dia's story. I haven't seen anything on it. Very good. I really wish they would stop doing the black screen, though. I hate it. Give me more screen time with Dia, please and thank you. Regardless, I think next time, or the next stream that I'll be doing, we're just going to hop back into Mega Man, and we're going to keep attempting at Wily's Castle for maybe like an hour, 2 hours or so.
Good deeds.
We'll see.
And bad.
But yeah, until then, I'll see you in like a little bit. Bye-bye.